Right on time. Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is Nut Raisin. More PLO coming up, including more tournaments, the home games, more cash games. Let's see where the day takes us. And on that note, let's kick off some games. Alright, waiting for tables on run at once. In the meantime, adding some... What's it called? Microgaming. There you go. Let's see. Microgaming, unfortunately, being decided I can't use my table manager for, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're not 100% done setting up, but almost. So we're sitting at a PLO 10 table. The Super Splash Hour is upon us. Right now we have 8 entries PLO 10, only 2 PLO 20, 29 and PLO 50. I suspect these numbers to go up pretty much momentarily. And of course then there is the tournament up here. Starts off with a foldable hand. Right, so got that done. What else do we have down here? Oh, we got Ismo to our left. I'm running famously under EV against Ismo. The local acquaintance of mine. What's happening in the tournament? Got Pokebras on our table again. Got this guy to our right. Okay. Loose character, it looks like. Yeah, just letting this go. Down here, it's not quite a squeeze, is it? I think it's relatively close. All right. We got aces on the PLO 10 table. And we have to dream. A min raise, 3-bet. We get to put a bunch of money in. No takers here yet. Here I think we can complete Victor. I mean, we don't know anything about him. Hey, wow. I'm gonna lead this out too. And ain't that perfect. Probably up against aces, in which case his are likely better. Yeah, he has a suit. Would need a 5 to take it down. Here we get raised. That is unfortunate. I'd actually throw this away. This is probably absolutely not GTO approved. But just had a weird feeling there. I know that's not a basis for decision making, but like, what's he raising, and how can we improve? And how often are we still ahead if he raises? I think all of these are pretty important questions to ask. Yeah, nit confirmed, no doubt. Alright, there was one little piece I wanted to do, and that is start up for my Poker Tracker version for microgaming. There you go. This guy pretty crazy. Wait, I mean the blue tech that was raising us on the 8-8 board, but still, I kind of stand by the fold. That's pretty sweet. Up here, we're not gonna fold. Hmm. Checks that, huh? So we have the king with the best kicker. Here we improve to top 2. And we make 2 pair here. Go for a small bet, sort of mix between value and blocker. And we end up taking it down. Go for small sizing, allowing him to call maybe an a7, ace8. And we draw out on. And again, crappy aces once more. Same story here. I just completed in the small blind. I think that is fine. And this time he has one of those hands. Huh? So 3-bet, that king jack. So, all right. Starting to develop a fondness for Angel or Angel, maybe. Never know these days. Microgaming tables don't look terribly exciting, but we'll see. So let me check the alignment of these. Yeah, there's a little bit of jumping around, but it can't be helped. It's fine here. Gotta let it be. I guess we started watching this, might as well follow the action. Blasphemy! Not for here today. I am just happy that you're here at all. Welcome back, teaching. Getting all the kings. Alright. So what's the deal here? Everybody has a standard bounty. Nobody messed the stack yet. We have 17 entries already, so Fridays seem to be a good day to play the tournaments. Unnatural 8. So there's a few more PLO 20 tables happening on Microgaming. Let me check them out for a moment. See, okay, there's one that looks decent. The one that looks very decent. The second one, that's possibly more the sides of on the side of meh. Yeah. Unexpected two pair. I don't think we're gonna play this one out of position multi-way. Oh, he was in there with the bounty. Now that I didn't see. You know, we would have flopped Exxon, but that's not the point. I didn't see he was in there with the bounty. Then I probably would have partaken there. Oh well. We still take this one down in the end. Marsitko, welcome back to the channel. Just got started. Three kings, now we got three tens. Yeah, a little bit miffed that I didn't see this short stack in there. My bad, well. Closing action is seven deuce. Oh, no clue who this guy is with two suits. Let's give it a shot, see a flop. Just folding it, not a bad idea either, I think. Just because it's double suited and contains an ace doesn't necessarily make it playable. Having to exercise the fold button quite a bit in the tournament so far. Case in point. That's a bit nicer. It's a nice song. That one I actually might have to turn up a little bit. I love this one. That will... Off the bar! It's a huge pleasure having you back in the channel. Welcome back. Seeing you subscribe for a 5-month streak, no less, is huge as well, but nice to have you back, sir. Thank you very much for the resub. Wow. Cheers. What do we have here then? Exactly. What we have is a Friday night, Friday afternoon poker stream. I'm in the best of moods, had a decent session yesterday, and I have Off the Bar in the channel with me again. Life is good. I think we'll check it out and call. Here. Bunch of backdoor stuff. We do take it down on table 4. Thank you, Off the Bar, and right back at you. I hope everybody is well in the Off the Bar family. Here, certainly can't complain on that front. The tables have been stingy last couple of weeks. Like this month is alright, but November was pretty brutal. I ran massively under V. Certainly always, always hasten to add that there's plenty of spots I could have played better, which would have had an effect on the win rate, no doubt. But yeah, the dealer has been kind of a poopy pants in November. But it ain't November anymore, so turning a new page. Cannot shorthand. I don't do shorthand well either. You know what oh no, but now we're just heads up here. I was just gonna mark you as friends to channel. Cheers for letting me know though. And thank you very much for the good lucks. Off the bar. It's a sad song, but I love it. Oh, wow. Ismo, let's see what Ismo shows up with. He's not crazy per se. He's creative. No, he's not crazy at all, yeah. He has aces, we have a suit. We have a pair, he has a gutter. And we split it up, that's fine. Every time I split it up with Ismo, I'm exceedingly happy. He has the uncanny ability of getting the better of me in spots where I'm ahead. Or at least not behind, like in this one. Not got much going in the tournament yet. Sure, yeah, I would have defended against the single open, but not, of course, against the re-raise. Yeah, I'll switch out, I'll rotate out some microgaming tables for greener pastures. That is alright, that board. If he shoves, we are certainly not folding. All the flush draws here now. And he does come over the top, so yeah, we're gonna play for the bounty. He can steal us some chips, but he can't really cripple us just yet. He has aces, so we need some luck. Oh, FD open ender, 37%. Shazam? Not quite, damn it. Premature Shazam then. Ugh, what a run out. Certainly reasonable there, I think. Bit of a sad start though. A small break. Back on the grind now. You have been warned. Consider myself warned. I consider myself warned. Best of luck on the grind. Good to have you back in them PLO streets. Goes for the lead. Okay. So he is at a short stack at this point. Yeah, no, I think that's a pretty good way to go about it. And right, I trailed off with the shorthanding earlier. I I've been told, like Kippery said, that basically approach it like 6 max when it comes to ranges. Like, don't open up your ranges that much more. Don't play that many more hands. And I think your way is just an excellent way to go about it. Yeah, I like it. So this table, which is currently still off screen, the run out, I'm not too hard about naturally. Check. Without a heart, huh? Happening our table behind? No. I don't know, man. Do you? No. Turns out you don't. There's a tidy little pot right there. To see you flop for free. Flop a top set on the off-screen table against the same wild character. Oh, now that's just sad. You holding the sevens there. Giving some money back, it seems. Right. This guy pretty active. Against him, I'm almost tempted to... Yeah, you know what? Against him, I'm tempted to get it in. He strikes me as a maniac, basically. If he shows up with aces this time, then, you know, it's good for you. Oh, he does. Well. Oh, we flop some stuff. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Holding! Oh, getting lucky there, no doubt. But I'll take it. Who could have guessed he has a hand? My bad, my friend. You had a better hand. I admit it. So, can't quite make my mind up about him just yet. What happened here? 5 versus the straight. Nice, nice hand. Off the bar, I am indeed mixing in MTTs now. Started selling action for them too, because people wanted me to, basically. Yeah, I had some bings. They're basically, you know, glorified sit and goes on natural 8 in terms of amount of runners. But I think I sold, or doesn't matter with the selling. We've played around 30, 40 tournaments, and we are in profit of it. As a guess, I don't have all hands imported, I think. Or maybe I do. Oh, I have to check. I never checked for tournaments in the tracker. Note to self. Anyway, at a guess, I'd say we have a return of investment somewhere between 20 and 30%. Maybe a little higher. Yesterday and the day before, we played 5 tournaments, and I was absolutely loved how I played and just got no love from the dealer in the most important spots. But you know how it is with the MTTs, so it's as you aptly put it. It is a grind. Mm, okay, kind of interesting. Here we are going. Squeeze, we get the wheel here. And in the tournament, the king, queen, queen, 6, that's a decent question. Lady leaves us, that is a decent question, I don't quite know. I think it's a defend, even with the low amount of chips we have. Although, there's a good chance it's probably closer than I realize. Yeah, sadly, even against a Jack 9 or something of that ilk, we're not doing that great. Shazam! Cheers, guys. So we're a bit on life support in the tournament. Oh, we're deep. Well, still. Hey, in my defense, that never happened before. Why can't you have a nice, simple new username like Chiching? Wait, no, like, oh, damn it, no, I messed that up too. Oh, I just, I can't, I was gonna say I'll type in chat instead of talking now, but apparently that's not a good call either. Um, alright. Tournament, we're going for it. Yeah, lucky somebody comes over the top. Try to secure the bounty. I don't think betting the turn would have been bad. Oh god, 3 ways on this board means we have to give it up a lot. Jesus. We do have a PLO 20 on RIO opening. Right now I'm a bit overcommitted in terms of tables. So I'll catch up with the chat whenever I can. Yeah, that's unfortunately that. It's kings, yeah, that's nothing either of them can do, I think. Give me a moment to organize my tables and stuff. Figure out which one to ditch, because right now we're sitting on 8 tables. It's a bit too many. A bit too much, man. It's a few too many. Oh, well. English be hard. I need to do it like this for a moment. I think we're just gonna pot it here. Is he gonna sing? Not yet. Folds, that's awesome. Aces again on the same PLO 20 table. Tournament, we get to see a flop. It's not necessarily one I enjoy. Wow, speaking of things and enjoying them. Jesus, aces and kings, what a nice start. Not to mention turning the nuts here. Checks, gonna go for the pot now. Is a decent approach. Wait, we river a straight, don't we just? We river the nut straight, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hey, good things happen to those that wait. for a small bet. We can go for a small bet again, because we can shove the river already. Stack sizes. Or the pot size, I should say. One of those spots where currently loving life. Unless we're up against quads to this, but me. Quads schmarts. Eh. What can you do? Suited queens. He does come over the top, that's quite awesome. Hoping it stays heads up. It's not aces and kings, but it's double suited aces and tens down here. Still need to get rid of some tables. Alright. Oh, he has this trade already, huh? So we need a queen or an 8. Or actually we had trips on a turn as well. Alright, I guess we have room for a table now. So, we got PLO 20 on the screen now on RIO, that's nice. Open-ender, backdoor flush draw, let's see a flop. Oh, I need to turn down the music a bit, that was just meant for the one song, sorry about that. King is a double gutter, at this point we'll let it be. Puggy Boots, welcome to the channel. I saw that you're streaming as well, man. I didn't know. I gave you a follow, and I saw there was the 4-card magic as well. And you stream from Rio, no less, so I definitely need to give you a shout out. Do check Puggy Boots out. I unfortunately cannot say anything about his channel yet. I have never watched it, but he's a new run one streamer. He streams PLO. What more do you need to know, basically? That's all you need to know right there. Yeah, MGN, the microgaming looks alright too. Can't complain too much. I've won a bunch of pots that I didn't get to show where I just won them at Showdown with ridiculously weak one pair holdings. So games are good. And here we're down to heads up. Well, I'm not down for that. This takes too much concentration away. Let's attack with a small sizing. We do have an ace, we do have a 6. And we'll push the river. Yeah, we will push the river. We don't need to go that large, I think. Let's see if we can put one over on Ismo. Meanwhile, we get decent aces here with a queen and a jack and a suit. Goes for the call. Nice call, sir. Yeah, my pleasure. I had no, as I said, I had no idea that you were streaming, mate. Awesome. It's like PLO 20 is starting to come to life. Which means I need to find, I mean, to ditch table. And this one is a good candidate here, table 3. To ditch not that many exciting players out there. Okay. Completes the straight, that's nice. Get a call, so we should be good, right? The second nuts didn't go for the raise on the turn. Alright. It's might be famous. I don't know about the famous, but I'll take it. Cheers. But I am. If I was the inspiration for your streaming, then I am genuinely happy for that. That is awesome. Gary Rex. Really low 3-bet frequency. Wow, the Queen 8 7 6. Okay. I was a little bit doubtful. I do remember having had this guy marked in red previously, i.e. as a maniac. Huh. Shows you that HUD stats aren't everything. Oh, 3-bet Queen 9 8 7 or something like that. Just took a note on that. It's quite nice. Hmm. Well, puts one straight out there, which we're not blocking, but be that as it may. This SPR, we're just putting the money in. Not getting snapped anything, that's good. This should be a decent run out. At the jacks. Alright. So, single raise pot, nobody showed any interest so far and we blocked the nuts. Even though it's four ways, I think there's a decent chance that we take this. There's a good chance we take this down. We certainly take this down often enough, I'd say. Now we just push it. Gonna think too long about it either. Nice. Oof. It's nice. That's on the 10. Right, I forgot about the question. Live PLO. I never got to play live PLO. And I likely will for a while. The rake structure, like, first of all, I don't have the bankroll to play live stakes. And even if I had the rake structure in the casinos around me, like anything within 4, 5, 6 hours driving distance, is pretty horrible. So, yeah. Wow, how about that board? I think we do need to check here. Just blocking everything. And there are no draws other than... Well, there are no draws out there at all, period. We're behind eights, we're behind kings. We'll get called by worse if I raise. I kinda doubt it. He got lucky on the river. 2 outs to break even. Yeah, split the pot, that's the word. Turn to pairs, check. We're gonna go for the bet. And see a decent board here. All is well. Oh, and don't forget everybody, the home games are on tonight. And if you want, you can play with us on stream for play money. And the Play Money tournament is an actual free roll. There's a small added prize pool of, I think, €6 at this point. And a bounty of €1 on my head as well. Get raised by Ismo. Mainly called because I want to finally draw out on Ismo, which is not a good motivation. Not a good reason. We turn our right over here. He checks it to us. I'm gonna bet this. Here I'm probably just gonna sorry, here I'm just gonna pot it, I think. Hmm. Okay. Aces, really? Okay. Took it down on table 2. Still up here, that's quite alright. Yeah, right, like I mind cheating. Oh, that's all good. You have your own shout out on this channel for Pete's sake, so don't worry, don't worry. It's nice of you to say that though. So honestly, I'm not quite sure how we're doing. Oh, the tournament was rubbish. On run at once, we're actually up a little, is that right? Yeah, we are. And on microgaming, well, for microgaming, actually, you can use the tracker. So let's see. We're up €1.15, plus a little bit of rakeback. So, all right. I thought we might be down. Turns out we're not. All is well then. Pair, flush draw, open ender. We can't. It's tough to do really bad here. Uh, duh, 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 duh. I don't know. This is probably a bit too loose. He would still take it down with a pair of eights. I ended up checking it down. He has a flush draw. Come on. Flush draw and a gutter? Well, I like you. I like this dealer over here. Okay. Meanwhile, over here, not where we got raised. Pre-flop. Good raise, certainly calling that. And calling for now as well. Ooh, wow, wait. 10 big blind splash. Mind if we do turn 2 pair on table 4? Hmm. Yeah, gut shot on the blocker. It's maniac heavy, never boring. That's very often true. Down to heads up here. Against this guy, I might actually stick around. Really enough for me. Okay. That's... Not some lamest straight? No. Cool. Poke Boots means MPN. That's for some reason it's MGN would be Micro Gaming Network, but the official abbreviation is MPN. For some reason that I don't actually know about. Yeah, I actually don't know why. Why is it officially called Micro Gaming? MPN. Hmm. Oh well, doesn't matter. Down to heads up here as well. Well, I'm gonna do 2 heads up tables. It's gonna be a check raise, I reckon, on a rainbow board if you get to. Down here we're gonna squeeze because I'm less interested in seeing a flop. Get down. Get a call. Unfortunately, we get called super multi-way here, so at this point, giving up. All right by me. The horror. The horror. Sorry about that. Got a bunch of spots. We got this one where certainly want to keep betting. Got this one where the same is true. Not now. I'll let you know how this ends. Here, turn to pair. Check a better hand. We got it done with the bluff there. I do, Puggy Boots. I do. You're exactly right. Yeah, that was torture when we didn't get to see the hands for a while. Well, actually, we could download them almost. Well, we have been able to download them for a long time. We just weren't able to import them for a long time there. So yes, decidedly in love with it. Get down here, table 6. Oh, the next tournament should be kicking off soon. By the way, feel free to look down on my heads-up game. It is non-existent, basically. Ickebink and Berliner, nice to see you here. I think I've seen you on the channel, either on this channel before or on other channels. Might have been the Jane Anders one. Yeah, that probably has. Yeah, you're definitely right. That is bound to have an influence. Get more gambling types on sites, or even more gambling types on sites that have an added casino to them. Yeah. That is all right. The 9 in my hand. I think I'm just gonna continue betting here. We still have the open ender as well. That's all right by me. He has like kings with a king queen or something. He's never gonna lay this down. I wasn't aware that the jack would be good enough, but apparently it is. Convincing. Also pretty convincing are a few other boards that I'm just gonna call here. Um, we got this one going on. We got this one going on. See a bet. It's fine. So that makes it 7. If you go 10, yeah, I do want to raise it a little bit. You have a better hand. You have a better hand at this point. That's all there is to it. Just don't be rivered kings. Nines, I grudgingly accept. This is a good candidate to close down the table there, because we need some room on the screen for the tournament. Let's play one last hand. Flop 4 heads up pretty decent, I'd say, and turn pretty decent here as well. We haven't raised him post once yet, so that might set off some alarm bells, so it does. Yeah, I kind of like to ISO this gentleman. Possible. E-Small comes in for the raise. Alright, E-Small. Double load the low wrap. And here, set against this guy is, of course, a rather joyous thing. Just gonna call him down out of position for now. I think with the wrap. Yeah, no, we're not getting away from this. Yeah, that flush draw. Oh, he has to flush draw as well. That's nasty. That is sad. The tournament. Yeah, at this point I'm gonna ditch the heads up. With the tournament going on, I would like to be able to concentrate on that. Gives us a gut shot. For small bet, we don't have a single spade. There you go. I think we go with this. So far, so good. Shazam. Phew. Really? Oof. Ace is kind of a good card. Only 3 aces left he could have. Plus, you know, the 110, sure. Ready for some? No. Well, yes. Yes, I am, actually. That's fine. Do put it in the song request. So we took a beating recently. Also got some money back here and there. Leaves us a little bit in profit on run at once. We should be down a buy-in or two on microgaming for now. Yeah, up half a buy-in on RIO. Yeah, we're down one. So we're down half a buy-in. Okay, that's... Every time I check, it's better than I fear. So that's alright then. Getting a walk, also pretty alright in my book. Pocket Boots, thank you for the drop-in. And see you soon. Shall check out your stream. And if you guys here watching want more PLO action, then check out new RIO streamer Pocket Boots. Just became aware of the fact that this gentleman is actually a streamer as well. That is fine by me. So check him out. The nuts stay nutty. All the threes, so he might be hard pressed to find a call. Smaller sizing. If he has a set, he probably calls for a larger one as well, but he's not gonna have to wheel all that often. And he did have a set of 4s. Okay, I hope you win, because that would leave him with a... Oh, they split up. Damn it, that would have left him with 15 chips. On the other hand, we don't have a big stack at the table. Actually, we are the big stack. Well, for a given value of big. Go for a small blocker bet. Really? Quick bet? I don't know, man. Alright. Okay. Where's this going then? Yeah, I regret the snap, no. No. Raffle Tech! Good to see you back in the channel, my friend. Personally, I'm doing alright, more than alright. I'm in an excellent mood. Poker is going okay as well. We're into some better hands here and there. The first tournament was meh. Didn't get many hands, and I think I played it. I don't think I played it horribly. Just didn't get anywhere. Second one is starting off alright, though. No, he won. That's too bad. That reminds me. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, let me check if there are better microgaming tables out there right now, but there ain't. 140, let this go, triple suited, single suited, I'd defend. You do cover everybody except this guy for the bounty. Okay, tonight is gonna be the night where I really implement the new songbot that supposedly does the auto volume leveling. So what's the deal? Blinds are still really low, so we're gonna go for the pot size. Come on, volume thingy. Screw it. I guess that's fine. Pokebras on our channel again seems to be a regular occurrence these days. First tournament filled up really quickly right now. We're only 11 players deep, 10 remaining. My pleasure, Chiching. And to everybody watching, you should check out Chiching. She streams MTTs. You can actually win the opportunity to play a heads up against her. And if you win that, you get 10% of her Sunday micro million, no, not micro million, like a mini Sunday, like some $22 buy-in tournament, which netted me last week, netted me $9 for doing absolutely nothing. Well, winning the match, but that's a foregone conclusion. What with me and my no limit hold'em prowess. That's a fun word to say. Prowess. Okay, that's not necessarily a bad card, I'd say, for holding an overpair. Not happening in the cash games currently, otherwise I'd switch over. Ooh, just as I'm saying that, finding myself holding aces here. In tournament, actually gonna limp the bad queens. Quads, huh? Wow. And, oh gosh. Interesting. What I'm referring to is table 1, which I'm gonna show you in a moment. To the royal then. Quads, not quads, just top set there. Well, we don't flop quads with another pair of aces, but we flop the next best thing. Actually crushing the board there, kind of. Show you. We hold a 6, we hold the diamonds. I'm gonna go for small sizing. He goes for really small, well, not really small, half pot size bet. He finds the lead on a straightening card. We hold a 6. Come on, how can we not improve? How can we? Oh, you're really 10 cents. I didn't see that. What? 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 All right, all right. Yeah, did have the small flush. I was thinking he probably doesn't hold a straight. He's not going to bet like the jack high straight or something like that now. It's either a small flush or maybe a blocker. Still not too happy with the call. Give me a moment. Be right back. Unmute myself. There you go. A gutter and a flush draw holding 3 diamonds. For pot, I'm letting this go. Hmm. Can I hit 6? Deep against him, it's PLO 10, yeah, let's see a flop. Oh, we got a maniac among us here, so I'm not gonna fold the third nuts at this point. Well, actually, they're not the third nuts. There's a full house draw out there as well. And he actually 3-bet Queen, Jack, Jack, or offsuit. On the flush, we took it down against the maniac. Cheers, Chuching. Actually, on the button, wait, in the cutoff, we can limp this. This is fine. This is, of course, the one I'm talking about. And certainly is fine. Yeah, I don't want to slow play this multi-way. How super are you now, Super Dario? Alright, here goes. I'm not sure if we cover him for the bounty. No, we don't. Oh, he's in rough shape. That gives him some outs. Don't. Not like this, man. Alright, alright, alright. Shazam! Chip leading that table now by quite a bit. For holding trip aces, this is a decent board, I'd say. So it gets interesting if he comes over the top, what we want to do. He comes over the top, that's also interesting. Okay, with that kind of hand, I guess. I kind of hope he folds now. Okay, good. Because then we can fold. That's fine. We could call, but we don't know what this guy is probably not going to fold. We're going to be out of position. With a hand that three ways isn't all that amazing. Oh, in an alternate world. In an alternate world, we would have had two bounties. Would have, should have, could have. Doesn't really matter much. Get a walk there. Okay. Interesting run out here. So he bet all the way. He seems to be on the more active side of things. We got lucky, no doubt. Are we playing for the bounty? We are indeed. It's Not a great board, but we're not folding. 2 backdoors, the gutter. Over cards. Alright, he has a pair. We still have 30%. Beauty of PLO. That gives us a flush draw. Need a 10 or... There we go! The chips are nice, but the bounty is even nicer. Alright. Get the shits with Inuits? Oh, it's Tim Minchin. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Incidentally, in the tournament, we're second chips now. For this sizing, the gutter and the flush draw. Maybe. We're still good. This seems to happen a lot on microgaming, where you just take it down with 1 pair holdings in spots where you go like, I'm never gonna win here. Two pair in the end. Might be good. No, he has the better 2 pair. I call shenanigans. Okay, I have to add the song to the playlist. Listen to the savor those lyrics next time it comes around. I think we're back in profit territory, yeah. That's quite nice. Guess I'm missing something on RIO. That might be it. Might be the case. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're down half a buy-in. So I don't mind bluffing here, seeing that we have some additional equity. The straight, probably not so much, the 7 to the gutter, but we do have the club draw. I'm gonna watch the heads-up match, Chiching versus Raffletech. Count me down as a viewer. Count me in as a viewer. And we do take it down. Get a whole bunch of aces now. Ain't that ideal. We know we're not up against aces. Kind of reassuring. Holding crappy aces. Yep. Yeah, Shazam! Cheers! He has a double gutter at this point, and we stay good! Alrighty. So you raised you 3-bet the what now? Pretty adventurous. Gonna take a note on that. So we raised an under the gun open. Here we get raised by Sebastian. Hang on. Pretty happy down here. I'm just gonna pot it. Down here. Bro, really pot bet this texture? Yeah. Actually, we are not. The cashier was being a little bit slow. We are not down on RIO, so we're just up. Nice. Good and decent start to things. Home game's gonna start in 1.5 hours. 95 minutes from now. Nightbot advertising the home game at all? Yeah, it is. Cool. So I turned down the Nightbot a bit. It was getting a little bit too spammy, but that I feel is pertinent information. Especially on a Friday when the home game is actually happening. One of the home game tournaments being a proper free roll. So if you're interested, type in exclamation point home game. You'll find all the information how to join the home game club on Stars and what the free roll is all about. It's a €6 prize pool. There's €1 on my head in bounties. There's also a real money tournament. That one usually stays quite small. But the free roll is for play money, so now you know. All right. So we got a bunch of spots. Yeah, bet the turn, because I kind of felt like it. Now I'm gonna go for the pot. You know how this ends. Gonna go for a small bet. And here against Happy Sebastian, who 3-bet us again. It's close, but I think we're gonna go for a wide check raise here and get it in. Oh, that's quite nice. We were deep too. It's a big pot for PLO 10. All right. Starting to like you. That's Shazam worthy and no mistake. And here, did we get a call in the end? I know we did win it. Nope. So here I would take a note, but I don't think I need to. Just gonna mark him out as Batchet. All right. He bets. We have a pair. We have a backdoor flush draw. Let's see a turn. Doesn't do anything for us. So at this point, letting it go. Don't think I want to start bluffing here. Nope. Oh, my ex is leaving taxi. Snap fold, huh? Let you know how this ends. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I have another hand to switch over to, but that one I took down on the flop, and he ends up calling. Good for you, my friend. Um. hmm. It's a bit tempting on a rainbow board. Wow, he made quads in the end, filled up right away. Good thing we weren't in this, I guess. Poker brass to our left, that's slightly uncomfortable. What's the rest of the deal? Everybody short compared to us. Everybody on the standard bounty. Let's bluff the poker brass, maybe? Question mark? Not sure what the pot size means here. Kind of want him to call. I kind of want to see what he's showing up with. What? The 8 deuce, huh? And a 10 blocker? Oh, I guess it's a thing. I mean, I've seen it. Apparently it is a thing. Get raised by this gentleman. Against him, he ain't folding a double suited king, queen, 10. Ugh. I think there will be better spots. Against him, there's a good chance we're not behind yet. It's just, yeah, out of position. He's gonna give us a lot of trouble down the road. Hmm. You haven't seen him bet the river. That has me worried. On the other hand, we have the nut flush, and I'm not laying that down. Alright, you're just a nut job then. Wait, what are the blinds? 120, okay, so at this point we're not going with the huge sizes anymore. Right. Aaron Gutter, what happened in the chat? Grundlehoser, welcome back to the channel, mate. Yeah, for the pot, need to let go. No, the jack would have come. Why do I rapid hunt? I usually don't. Just to save myself the heartache. We're still 5th out of 13 remaining. 23 original entries. Over here we flop top 2. Not too happy about it. Certainly happy about this. Go for the check raise. Well, happy enough. Could be drawing to one out. But it is what it is. We have a set. It's a tournament. Blinds are rising rapidly. Well, we're not up against a set. Germans know George Strait? Well, this German doesn't. Alright. Are we get slow rolled here? No. No, we're 92% ahead. Make the 97.5. Make that 100%, taking down a huge stack and an additional bounty. We're not on fire, but it is getting hot in here. New table drop at PokerBrow, still to our left. Ugh. And another deep stack to our left, so we need to be a little bit careful with the openings here. Fork involved in the hand and very low on chips. This guy has a huge bounty. I'm looking forward to find out what a Rabbi Muffin is. It sounds vaguely dirty, but I'm not going to commit to anything just yet. Yeah, maybe. So no exceeding amounts of joy are given here on this board. That's fine. On here we have a pair and a nut flush draw. Rough attack. Well, it's on the playlist now anyway. The nut job. Alright. Ugh. Pretty sad. Oh, an epic rap battle song. That's alright. I like those. Whoa. How about it, Sebastian? Round 2? Round 2 confirmed. Favorite romantic song, My Dick by Mickey Avalon? I am sure I don't know what to say. Alright, some peeps got taken off our table. I'm actually gonna limp here with the bounty in play there, potentially. He called and, you know, that's not a bad flop for our hand, I'd say. Right now it ain't. How do we like it now? We like it. Oh, we end up loving it. Took the ugly ones, put them into one nerd. Strong dissing going on. So here, meh. We do have a gutter. So if nobody shows interest, any point in betting here, there might. What happens on the river? Here I'm going for a squeeze. It's a hand I do want to play, sort of. And we got the nut job here, I'm just realizing. Completely forgotten about you, sir. This is a board we always see betting. Kind of blows if we get raised. Table one, another gentleman here bet and then got called, so we're out of that one. And a king rolling off, giving us a flush draw. Go for the second barrel. Ooh. Zeus Gaston, not sure. Yeah, not sure about that myself. Okay, it's a good tune. I'll add it to the playlist as well. Cheers, Chiching. It's not easy to say. Good thing I'm not drinking usually when I stream, because then I would get all slurred. Cheers, Chiching. Ah, oh no. It's not a good sound. Sebastian, reloading once again. I like it. Tournament, I kind of hope. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Ooh. Four, come on, do it. This is your moment to shine. Nice, nice. So whatever happens in front, we are gonna push here. Double suited kings with the jack and a 9. Can't get much better than that. We're really lucky. He comes over the top. That should really shut this guy out. He calls. How can you call? Leave 1300 behind. What the deuce? Alright, so we're playing a side pot apparently. Ooh, he has a lot of equity. We fade everything we need to fade. Picking up bounties. Picking up chips. Go, Lord. So. Oh man, we are now second in chips. We have a decent amount of bounties at this point. And against the crazy dude, really, we've seen him do the weirdest things. Oh, brother, yeah. Don't have any hearts. Yes! 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 Boom! The crazy dude going for it again. We have this, brother. No. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. You show up with the weirdest hands there. But against a maniac, letting this go all that often. You know, as if you need to tell me who Louis de Finesse is. Louis de Finesse is awesome. No, but I recognize that he's probably the household name all over the world. He certainly is in Germany. No. That would be a no then. Here we get a call, board pairs. So, gonna bet. He now leads. I'm actually giving this up. And we take this one down. That's a thing of beauty, that is. We are legitimately shazamming it up right now. Certain chips, 9 remaining, 30 entries originally. So it means at least 5 peeps get paid now, I believe. Oh yeah, on microgaming we're now up 1.5 buy-ins. So in total we're up 2 buy-ins, I think. I'm gonna do something. Right, I was gonna register for the $22. Hopefully he doesn't get... Oh, I already am. Cool. Hopefully he doesn't get cancelled on us again. So I kind of like to play it. A Supreme Shazam V! We need to fade more than half the deck there. Cheers, guys. Ching auf der Gradlhoser. Cheers. On the Maniac table, upgraded Ray Trey out there to pure Maniac status. I'm actually gonna call. I do wanna play with Sebastian. Also gonna call a 3-bet by him. Should it come to it? Double gutter here now. Tournament we see in All-In. Who takes it down? Do the what now? Where? I'm letting this one be. Where's here? Yeah, same story. We still take it down. King Queen Jack 8. Alright. Joy. Get to 3-bet this gentleman again. So let's. Yeah. Can certainly get it in here if he wants to. Be hard pressed to do bad again. Ooh, okay, he has a hand. Come on, come on, come on. No! No! Is that even legal for him to win a hand? I call shenanigans again. I mean, yeah, would have played it against anyone like this. Against him, doubly so. So that's correct. 5 places get paid in a tournament. Few peeps later act just a moment ago. A few peeps, yeah. We are now. What the deuce is happening here? How did you win it in the end? Oh, you made it straight. Okay. I think I'm liking the river. Paulo Dioniso, welcome back to the channel, mate. Nice to see you. Got a call and we get some chips back there. Quite alright. Big surprise that Sebastian is being short again. That song is really low. Here, not suited to the ace. Gonna go for the raise fold. Here we have a pair and a flush draw. Not folding the turn against this gentleman. I'm willing to bluff catch against him a lot. If a pair of 9 makes the cut here, I highly doubt. On table 5 with the queens, we took it down pre-flop. Alright, rough attack. It's not my kind of music, not necessarily, but I'm gonna add the song to the playlist. This one is alright. And after all, the playlist is mostly here for you. Yeah, well, it is alright. Jesus. It's a very specialized branch of poetry, but it's a time-honored one. There's Roman poems with that subject matter, and they're probably not the earliest. Oh no, how nice a flop that would have been, but still I need to fold this one. 4% VPIP dude. You might still be in trouble there. Ooh, no trouble here. It's not so far. "37 entries in the tournament, 10 more minutes to get late drag there for peeps." Which I wouldn't advise, but if they do, then we might get, I think, 3 more entries. We have 6 places being paid. This is always awkward. All right, all right. Sebastian left our PLO 10 table. That's a pity. Nice. And we got a hand in the tournament. Here we draw out, having called 1 bet on the flop. What's the deal? 2 deep stacks there, okay. Really deep here. Take it down pre. That'd be a nope. I'm just gonna lead this, gonna lead it for pot. Yeah, that sounds alright. Speaking of things and them selling alright. Oh wow, we get raised there on that other table. Here, gonna pot it as well. And here, money goes in, naturally. See what's what. Get called, gonna pot it again. No! How can you... losing it like this is painful. That's a big pot too. Really? Okay. Okay. Phew! I mean, he couldn't fold, I get it. He has to wrap. I don't know if he needs to go all in, but it's certainly not bad at all. Here. Looking straight draws at all. And in a tournament, we have a clear re-raise. Might be playing for the bounty here. Oh, funky turn against the crazy dude. We did take it down. We fill up here. Doesn't show up with aces ever. Apparently a decision for Ben L. Maybe not folding to re-raise. That's a given. And peeps remaining. 37 entries. Got this one. We return an ace. Go for block a bet. He calls, and that is pretty sad. Ah, brother. That is pretty sad. That is a sad board, no mistake. Can't do nothing. Might be playing a big one here. But we're still in 7th place in the tournament, chip-wise. 10 remaining. We have 20, more than 20 BB. Should have started betting the flop. Bet. Ooh. PLO 20 kicking off in RIO. Nice, I like it. Take it down. Been checked all the way. Ooh, PLO 20 on micro kicking off. Oh, it looks fascinating. Yeah, probably ditch the PLO 10 table then. Here against this gentleman. Overpair, double gutter. Not fold in the river, not against him. Take down the small one here. Okay. We get aces against the crazy dude. Decided to call once, probably didn't need to. Could have just let it go. We're getting down to 300 on a bunch of tables. On micro gaming. I could have done without the additional ace. Yeah. That's quite nice. Music is a little loud. Yeah, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I turned it up for a really quiet song earlier. Thank you very much. Gonna implement that bot. Yeah, it's supposed to be background stuff. Thanks. Yeah, I turned it up for a really quiet song earlier. My bad. I'll put in this bot finally tonight. That should take care of that henceforth. The PLO 20 has indeed started today. Seven and 5. Nice to see you here. Welcome back to the channel, mate. Not too convinced that bluff is a good idea at this point. Firanias, haven't seen you here in a while. Nice to see you back in the channel, and also Ian Leal in the channel again. Cheers. Good to see you guys. Are you able to play in the home games tonight with us? Would be fun. So, a very, very loose player here. So I'm in this hand, but now he rarely plays a hand as strongly on the flop, so definitely letting go. Song request silence. Got another very light, very active player here on the table. Oh wow. Nice. Oh, shut up. No advertising on this channel. Well, except if it's for Glorious. Not raising coffee mugs. Oh, kidding. Those exist pretty much as a joke anyway. I could have and should have 3-bet here. Would have given me the initiative. Oh, so it's just the right hand to do it with. Nuskets boy, pretty active dude. Who has been getting the better of us recently. Here, even for 30 bucks more, triple suited, maybe. Here, hell no. Nope. Do get the open ender here. Okay, now I finally had enough. Called him down here with a pretty bad hand. But worked out in our favor. Decided to call here once with the open-ender. I think it's safe to say we can classify this guy as a nut job as well. Be down with the queens. Oh, the crazy dude left the other table and now sat down here. I'm in favor of that. Jesus, really? Okay. You're weird. What a turn. Too bad. I guess we were ahead the whole time. And speaking of runouts, Jesus Christ. Get into all the way. That's a heavy song right there, Jesus. Over here, opening for pot. Not a nice river to shut down on that one. However, this is a decent board. He had king, so you had the best hand, my friend. Don't you worry. So here, against the crazy dude, he 3-bet, which is fine. On this one, we're not giving up. We're just getting it in. And I'm still gonna check it. Come on, fade. We fade! Take it down! And here we don't. How did you win this? The deuce? And the heart I could have shut down as well, but decided not to this time. I don't think I'm gonna stick around on the three-handed tables too much. Just eat up too much concentration. This table. So here the king 6. Okay, so he had better two pairs. He had a better two pair than in the end. Enough two pair. Oh, in the $11, where we have 38 entries in the end. Checking. Oh, no, no, that's fine. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Just seeing how little chips we have. If it is bounty, I would be surprised if we don't get any takers here. Here, we take one down, and he comes in for the ISO. That's awesome. Get to play this heads up. Exactly what we want. Need to stay lucky. Well, need to avoid some bad luck. Actually, we're doing fine. Ooh, up's alright. Turn okay. Right on. Right on. So, 7 remaining. Which means I think top 5 get paid. Yeah. 2 of the money then. What's the deal? We are last in chips, unfortunately. Yeah, I figured it was, and knowing that I could see the. Hang on. No, that's fine. Dark songs are allowed against this guy. We're not folding. Is a pure flush draw. Come on. Well, he had a pair and a flush draw. I guess that's all right from his perspective. No, no, no. That's perfectly fine. It is a very sad song. I agree. Especially knowing that background and knowing that a lot of rappers are from dire circumstances. How can you just call? Then that makes it even sadder since they're probably true a lot. I think we shove here. We get aces in the tournament. 2 of the money. Short stacked. Oh, we got aces all over the place. Let's do this. And oh, really? Well. Yes! Yes! Baby! Taking home 2 bounties? No. And here, yeah, the money goes in. Particularly happy spot, but that we're 2 pair, 30%. Come on, do something nice for us. That is very nice! Hold! Holding confirmed, back with a stack! And here, actually, I am going to come over the top. Trying to push this guy out would be 2 bounties. It's a weak hand, but I really hope that this guy can fold it. Over here, we take down another one against the top river turn top set. All right, all right. Oh, we're not in bad shape against these hands. Oh, if somebody made 2 pair, you did. You're an 8. So you make a full house. We don't beat you. That was a little bit sad. Maybe that was, in the heat of the moment, a bit overzealous there. Against you, sir. Against you, I'm going with this. Oh, yeah, you're really short anyway. I didn't even notice that. That settles that. Getting some money back from him. Yeah, the one on the PLO 20 I actually regret. That was unnecessary. It's kind of caught up in the heat of the moment there. So open-ender, super multi-way, hell no. Chase the ace. I have to parrot what Ruffletech said. It is a fantastic morning right now. And I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing alright too. How's life on your end, Chase the ace? Thanks for the good lucks. It is working. We're doing fine in the cash games. The one move in the PLO 20, the one I regret. But otherwise, I'm fairly happy with how I've been playing in the tournaments and in the cash games for that matter. Things are good. Things are well. Still 2 of the money here in this one. I think I have a few too many blockers. Pretty close. We are getting a decent price. He did have the 10. That's fair. But yeah, just folding. If he had a 6 blocker and a spade in there as well, this is gonna be a nope. Call with the suited ace on the button in position. Shazams all around. That was awesome. I really regret having given away some chips needlessly there right afterwards. That's a sad move. You celebrate before the river. Yeah, you're right too. Whoa, just the quaddies here. I can deal. Just the quaddies. Here, limping sounds okay. Top 2. He checks. I do want to bet while he can still draw to something. I'm gonna probably bet smaller. Top 2 in the gutter, I don't know. Yeah, probably. We're not out. He has it. He does not! He does not! We get the bounties! We get the chips! I don't know why I'm whispering. That was awesome! And here, he made kings on the end! That poor bastard! That poor bastard! So, we are 30 chips there. He's his OMG good hand. Yeah. Was a good hand. And he just had a horrible, horrible river card. Okay, we're not that crazy. Here, that's fine. And looks like we might make the money in a moment. We have 16.25 in bounties in this tournament. We are already in profit there. And I got a little bit of adrenaline in my system. I can't lie. We are on the Stone Cold bubble. Here, on the button, we cover him for a bounty. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't strike me as completely ludicrous. I'm gonna catch up with the chat in a moment. Just want to put the payout thingy up. It might, maybe, hopefully I'm not jinxing myself by doing it already. Here we take it down. Here we let it go naturally. And we are at the final table. The Stone Cold bubble. We have bubble protection, so if we bubble, we get our buy-in back. So we already made 26.50, I think, for the tournament with $11 buy-ins. So that is all right then. Hang on, I need to do this differently with the screenshot there. go. Upload it to site. With a pair in the gutter. Let's see a turn. Checks quickly too. All right, 2 pair. Get caught. We should be good, right? No, check the queen 8. All right. Down here, I'm just gonna go for the pot. He's a little bit short here. Sorry for being behind on the chat. Take it down there. Sorry, don't take it down here. I might have pressed the wrong button earlier. And there's a beautiful enough board with the back door. We're just pushing here. Top 2 has us right now. We are never far behind. Ooh, it's a good hand to have. We have all the flush draws. Come on, the flush draw 4 change. Well, how can we never hit the double flush draws? And now we are crippled in this tournament. That is unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Yeah, kinda. Suited ace. See a board, I guess, even though it's disgusting with our stack. So the payout command should be live. Let me see. On the bubble, we can put on a lot of pressure. That looks alright. Yeah, payout command is working, confirmed. Right, the chat, and catching up with it. This SPR, I don't think there's much room for finesse here. We have the overpair, we have the flush draw, we have a pair from the board. And we get the fold. Nice. So, let me catch up with the chat. Finally then. On this turn. A bit uncertain what we're up against. The ace-8 would have raised. Alright. Yeah, suits me fine. I have no idea how you made it past the flop. But I ain't complaining. Don't get me wrong. Oh. That turn? I can't catch up with the chat. I'm sorry. There are too many things happening. Most excited I have been cheating. Yeah, well, the tournaments do bring it out of me, I have to say. Usually he just shrugs it and got it in good, clicks away. Oh, brother, nah. We still have some fight left in us here, so I'm not gonna squander it. 7 and 5, when will you see me at PLO 50? Well, it's a way longer time in the future at this point than I care for, since November was proper horrible. Where I made enough mistakes, I'm sure, but I ran just massively on the EV. Oh, hang on, we got a few interesting spots. I can't catch up with the chat. Here we have the nuts. This is not so interesting. Here, wait, is that really? Yeah, I'm actually gonna come over the top because this guy strikes me as a nut job, and I'm willing to get it in here against a 75 BB stack. Take it down pre, that'll work for me. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, mate. You have the same hand always. we end up as paying more rake. Right, so November was proper horrible. I also had some unplanned expenses recently, so the bankroll took quite a beating. However, sorry guys. Oh yeah, it's not a disaster figured race by any means. The wrap and the nut flush draw shall be good enough for us. We see an all in the determined, and we made it past the bubble. We get raised here. That is not a big deal. We are in the money in the tournament. We get to 3-bet here. Let's do that real quickly. And he's in horrible shape. Not like this. Jesus Christ, we had you proper crushed. Like proper crushed. Jesus. Talk about getting lucky. Well, we've been getting lucky left and right. Or at least avoided bad luck often enough. Not gonna complain too loudly. Heading out for a few drinks later to celebrate my friend's birthday. That sounds awesome, Chase TAs. Hope you have an enjoyable time. And I'm sure you will. Heading out for drinks with friends, tough to beat. Cheers. We're in the money. We're third on chips. Up top, 85 bucks plus all the bounties. We are the bounty. Second remove stepdaddy. Never mind. Not the bounty daddy. Wait, we're taking this down? We are taking. Wait, how? Oh, yeah, the king. Alright, alright. When he's done making a run at PLO 10 and PLO 20 broke. Well, we'll see. Hopeful. Fingers crossed. Alright, finally able to scroll down there a little bit. And we have, well, I think it's the hand we're gonna do or die with. After all, back at the tables now. 8. Oh, by the way, Chase the Ace, I was gonna talk to you about side recommendations. I forgot what your nick on the Discord is. It's not Chase the Ace, right? So if you don't mind, send me a DM on Discord and yeah, send some advice your way. Okay, we're very likely gonna be eliminated from this one. Checks the full house in the end, though. Yeah. No chance in hell. We're good here. We're only 400 in the tournament. See, and saw another elimination. No, thank you very much. Don't need to re-enter. Although it was fun, I'm gonna say that much. Yeah, there's one spot I regret in the tournament. Immediately after we doubled up, I was hopped up on adrenaline, got it in there in a spot where I didn't need to at all. But it is what it is now. Calling here. The light as a race. Alright, 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 alright. Don't have a spade. So I'm gonna go for the large sizing. Which allows us to shove the river for sure. Raised here, gonna bet the 2-pair in the blocker and the gutter. Take it down. Gonna bet again. Ruffle tech. The bubble protection, I don't think it's a thing on any other site. It's a thing on GG where if you register for the tournament before it starts, if you happen to be the bubble boy, you get your buy-in back. Or, as the case might be, if you happen to be the bubble lady. So we are already guaranteed another 1791 on top, or 1625 we already took home. Yeah, there's a lot of bounties there. We get to see a flop. Oh, not this. crappy bug. Now the table's gonna refresh. We're gonna be deep in our time bank. I don't know what's up with that bug, man. It only happens in tournaments. Never happens in cash games. This is not annoying at all. It's not like we need a time bank later on, maybe. Ugh. All that for this. Alright, in the meanwhile. What happens down here? Yeah, naturally folding an attorney. Board pairs. Checks, I'm fine with that. Straight no good against our flush. So it's not something you buy, it's just a feature that is, I believe, unique to Natural 8 in this case. So the only thing you need to do is to register for the tournament before it starts, before it kicks off. And you have to be the exact bubble boy. You finish 2 of the money, it doesn't do anything for you. Alright. He shoves, we're never folding. He shoves, we are. Double top set down here. Alright. We want the side part. What's happening? Take it down! We take it down! Huge bounties! Chip leading the tournament! Why couldn't be happier? I apologize. I hope I didn't blast your ears there. Nice! Nice! And by the way, we took it down here. A queen rolled off on the turn, and and I accidentally checked because I was really busy with the other hand. And oh god, talk about adrenaline. And I check raise, got it in, we got the money, blah blah blah. Jesus Christ in the basket. Secured $30 in bounties in the tournament. Can you say bounty daddy? Get a call here, that's a nice run out, I would think. Yes! 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 I don't know what this gesture means. But it feels appropriate. Get raised at this, sorry, at this point. Alright. Oh god, I'm all shaken up now. Man, that's tournaments for you. It basically never happens in cash games except if I win a huge splash. Right. You know what? Now that the bounties are extra, and seeing that I sold action for it, if somebody wants to make a deal, and we can secure first place money and then play for the bounties, I'd be down. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord! Yes! So, third place money is another $29. We got 30, we got $60. Make that like 50, 48, 49 in profit right now. Oh, brother. Man, can you imagine if he had folded and then we would have been at, oh no, we would have won this, really? Of course, the opposite is also true. If we lost it, we would have kind of hated life a bit. Ching saying, I'd say fold. I don't know. I'm not going to go into results-oriented thinking and say, of course I won it, so it's good. I frankly don't know. This one we could have erased, probably. Shot. Did turn the ace, unfortunately. JSDS, it is the stake tournament, indeed. Cheers off the bar for the Shazam. That was a good Shazam, too. Still a bit shaken up. Next pay jump is going to be from 29 to 47. Basically, payouts you can see by exclamation point payouts, plural. Bounty Daddy. So of course, if we finish first, we get to keep our own part of the bounty. However, we would get to keep the 1750. Would collect all of theirs if we knock both of them out. The good old, really old-fashioned trance song puts me in a perfect mood to play on. Not something you would have heard in a club, but it's something from an album of my favorite artist. The song I always liked has a good feel to it. Got many hands right now, which is fine. Well, if next time a spot like this comes around, I'm gonna go for the check raise. Got some payments that need to be taken care of. Lol. Who knows? So the way we busted and got crippled the $22 bounty tournament, that's fine. I think, yeah, again, the only spot I'm not happy with was the one I talked about earlier. Need to repeat myself and bore you too much with that. Speaking about things that are not boring, in 40 minutes, in 20 minutes, the home game kicks off. Could you, like, kindly, one of you, keep an eye on the clock? So I can't open stars right now because I have an older version of Poker Tracker open. I don't want to miss anything, naturally. What's happening here? Right. I mean, I will probably won't miss the start of the tournament, but yeah. What with all the excitement, I mean, I might need some help to keep track of time. Big part here. Who wins this is going to be the new chip leader. Ching doesn't play PLO, she wins PLO. Played 2 home games and has a 50% first place taker. Yeah, that's right, you heard it. Not gonna rephrase it. You have a hand. I can't believe you get a hand. We didn't get. Did we get any hands where that I should have played that I didn't? Ugh. Here we squeezed and flop 2 pair and a gutter and a backdoor flush draw and a blocker. So even if we get raised, not letting it go. Gain some actual equity here. We do take it down on table 2. Hmm. In case you're wondering, another ace would have rolled off. This time I did go for the rabbit hunting. Because I couldn't bear not knowing. Alright, do you actually flop a piece of it? Block ace queen. Kinda doubt he bets ace king, but that one and a set of 4s as well. Jesus Christ. Zigging and zagging at the wrong times here currently. It ain't over yet. We somehow back our way into a flush here. They're starting a big pot already. See, maybe we can ladder up. And no deal now. Our seed goal up top in the tournament would be 85-23 plus the bounties. Plus we would get to keep our own bounty. Do need a bit of protection here. Although, you know, this bet setting really doesn't serve that purpose, never mind. And block all the draws. Ooh, we're in trouble. Come on, really? Oh, that was a sad ending. Him turning like this. That was a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Well, still a pretty strong result. Ending was sad. Oh, now I kind of don't want to go back to cash games. So much fun. How does he turn the tens? Ah, brother. Mm. Okay, moving on. Gets us pretty close to profit in the $11 tournament package. Let me see. Right now we cash 1250 plus, what was that? Like 60, so 70, 70, close to 75, something like that. 410 buy-ins, 3 tournaments left to be played. We have a chance to make a profit yet again. I think the last 2 out of 3 so far, 2 out of 3 tournaments played, packages played, we made profit twice. And are on healthy profit overall. Alright, do my best to shake it off. That's just a nasty turn. Kind of my own fault of, well, still an interest. Let me finish one sentence first. Kind of my own fault for betting so small on the flop. On the other hand, not so sure about his call there from his side from his point of view. You can tell I have a hard time putting together sentences right now. The disappointment is real. After bars, right in the money there. Home game happening in 12 minutes from now. If you want to join us, check the info in the chat there. Right, that was sad. It helps not to be alone. It helps when I celebrate and it helps when I mourn the proceedings. So cheers off the bar. Meh, right? Well thought. Thank you very much, teaching. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. Okay, what you got then? Ooh, you got a bunch of outs. That's none of them. 24 euros, 24 cents coming our way. Sitting on a rather sizable stack here, I'd say. All right. So how are we doing? Besides the tournaments, which we ended up turning a profit in. In the cash games on microgaming, we are up 70 bucks. Double suited tens, we're not folding on the button. Also bit connectivity here with the 10-7, the 7-5, that's okay-ish. Certainly not a fold against the raise. So up $70 there, plus a little bit in rakeback on microgaming and on run it once. Ooh, profit there as well. We're doing fine, ladies and gentlemen. So on natural aid, we are like $20 in profit between all the tournaments. A little more, 25, 30 maybe. And on run it once, we're up another 70, so that's 140, 160 or something we're up right now. I think that's a Shazam right there. Go for a bluff here. Nobody bet on the king. Right on. Fluska, appreciate that immensely as well, you saying that. Makes me feel better about myself. Thank you. Cheers, Sluska. Really appreciate it. Unfortunately, the time of me playing on microgaming with a hut comes to a close in a few moments, because I need to ditch the hut. Just mark out some players while we're at it, so we don't need it. Speaking of marking out players, don't have many hands on him, but right now he's 100 and 100%. Might want to keep an eye out for him. I'm still a bit surprised that he even made it to the turn, even for that small sizing. A bigger sizing probably would have taken care of it right then and there. But that didn't happen. But yeah, bit surprised he made it to the turn. Here, we take him on off. Interesting one. Here we get raised. Hold in there. A wrap on a rainbow board. Pretty strong. Here, checking it down. Many good things that can happen here on the river. This card is none of them. The flush draw out there, which we don't block. Goes for the pot, that hurts. Not sure I want to fold a decent wrap here. All of our outs are to the nuts. Again, this is none of them. It's alright. Yeah, believe he can't fold it on the turn there. Even for the pot. In the cash game hand right now, I mean. Turn alright. Checking also not a bad option here at all. But seeing that he checked to us twice, Hey, gutter. Two pair here, heads up. Sounds okay. Wait, really? Just see, sometimes Poker Tracker likes to, yeah, exactly, likes to leave a process in my task manager and then stars starts to bitch at me when I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't do nothing. Oh, we're down to heads up here. Let's not do that then. Mm, two pair and a flush draw. Sounds alright. And we take it down. Taking it down. Okay, okay. Sounds good to me. And over here goes with a small sizing. Hate the small sizing, but I can't really raise it. I mean, I could top pair, double gut shot, and a nut flush draw. You know what? I probably can. This is like a please, I want to see the turn really cheap. This guy, of course, could come over the top, in which case the money goes in. Nice plans for the weekend. I was wondering if we go to the Christmas market with the family this weekend, which is a thing in Germany where I don't know if it's a thing in other places, especially in the Americas. Like you have little booths and things like that. Not that we don't have a queen or a 10 here of clubs. So maybe that, and otherwise more study, more PLO, more streaming. And I have been good on my studying. I studied the day before yesterday and I studied yesterday. Watched 3 videos, like more than 2 hours in total, about 3-bet pots in position in the mastermind. And yesterday also a play and explain. The crushing PLO 100 series is nice and the format suits me. So more of that as well. Wow, this will be a check raise. You're doing fine against the top set even. Very nice. So, the tournaments are upon us. And they get started. Table 1 would be the play money free roll. Table 2 would be, wait, heads up? I didn't know the real money tournament started heads up. Well, then it's just bet my T for a heads up match. Alright, I honestly didn't know they started heads up. That's new. They never did before. Beb saying hi. And here the flop says hi too. Take it down with the 3 kings. And we have a blocker, the tiniest flush draw imaginable. So just letting it go. How about you, Chase Days? You got any good plans? In the play money, we have 20 entries. There's a late rec for 10 minutes. Club on a turn, you said it, Chase the Ace. Clubs are still running hot. Clubs will not let you down. True that. Against, oh no, not again. Alright. Rebet the gentleman. Here we have a pair. So basically based on my studies yesterday and the 2 days before, usually I would have checked here without a club, which is the solver-approved way of playing this. But as an exploitative thing, go with this one, and on this turn I'm just gonna shove it. Put some 2-pair out there, sure, the 8-7. Not to mention 2 flush draws, ugh. But there's so much money in the middle now. It's a pretty sad turn, actually. Ooh. Nice, here we need to let go after we get raised. That's a good one. Yeah, the Christmas markets in Germany and I think neighboring European countries, you have like little booths, little stands, selling food, selling trinkets, things like that. And it happens once a year. It's usually for 4 weeks leading up to Christmas. And they're a lot of fun. Even the smallest towns, maybe villages don't, but even the smallest towns have those in Germany. So they're all over the place. They're ubiquitous, so to say. Okay, looks like we're down to heads up on this table then. Ooh. We get 2-pair here. Gameplay just tripled up there already. What happened, gameplay? Wow. Massive stack, I'm just saying. Gutter and backdoor flush. To mention setouts. Uncle Schnitzel, welcome back to the channel, mate. Good to see you here. We've had quite a successful evening. We're up a whole bunch. Got third in one of those tournaments. Collected a whole lot of bounties. Finished the tournament kind of unlucky. Due to an unlucky turn, but things are good over here. I hope things are good on your end, Uncle Schnitzel, as well. Yeah, and if you don't have kids and it's that cold, I can see why you'd rather stay at home. That's sad. We make the set in the end, but nah. Here, checking. Right, tonight you're heading out. Meeting friends for a friend's birthday, right? Pretty sweet turn. As turns are concerned. The river. We do have that 9. We do have that queen. I mean. Yeah. Ugh. Ooh, this is a little bit happier, I hope. Wait, this of course is what I mean. Easy let go. Should we get raised? And here we're gonna go for the max 3-bet. Board to c-bet on. Speaking of decent boards, this one seems fine. I'm gonna fire the second barrel here. Wow, what a run out. Checking now, we got called here and get most of, if not all of our money back from Korruption. Checking, very likely not folding. Nice try, but this hand, this was, I could have folded some hands. Actually, no. Don't think I would have folded any. Did I see but twice there? That runner, maybe, maybe. We have a pair, we have a gutter, we have a backdoor flush draw. It's a big bet. Let me wish you a great hangover then. All right. Yeah. Excuse me. Wow. Talk about a nice board. Play money, we're gonna raise it up as well. Yeah. I'll wait for a moment though. Nope. That's just a big fat nope. We turn. Wow, that's an X. Wow, Jesus, I don't think we could have asked for a better turn. It's not a fist pump all in, but this is quite massive, giving us the open ender, top pair, flush draw. Ugh, really? We get the fold. Nice fold. I am gonna come in with the cold 4 here. Kiskazi88, are you the same as Kikazi? Just a different nick? If not, then welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Alright. Ooh, that's nasty already. Come on, 6. No. Equity-wise, we weren't doing bad there. So no complaints. Still gonna call here. Table 5, he took it down. Flopped straight. Redraws. Maybe hand was a bit strong too. Lead out. Oh, brother. Don't know, man. Maybe. Yeah, I think folding is better. He had a board pairs. Is pretty happy. Oh, I made two pair. I didn't even notice I made two pair. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm just gonna call though. I think we have the best hand. No, we don't. Gets the set of fives. And corruption leads out. That's curious. Six, not a good river. He checks it though. I love seeing that. Had a four. Please fold, please fold, please fold, please fold, please fold. Oh god, thank you very much. Just wanted to put that out there. Here, we have a pair open-ended, the over pair. Make it straight for us. Should really? Cool. I'm down to split it up. Two pair on the flush board. Phew. I opened up another PLO 20 table here. Vilar, a friend of ours, so to say. Pretty nutty, this gentleman. And got just lead part of the way deep against anybody. Nope. No takers on the queen so far, so I'm actually gonna go for the bet. Take it down here. Oh, you might play at the casino this weekend, Chiching. That'd be awesome. What a massive turn for us. Caught the 3-bet. Song we skip. And we make the flush here. So, yay us. Going for it. Oh, we're not folding if he pushes. That's a given, not against you. That's why we don't. Because we know our peeps. No. I wouldn't have said any of that had I lost it. Tens. Good fold, good fold. Good follow, my friend Beb. It's just that I seem to be not a teacher's pet, but a dealer's pet. We're flopping quite well today. So seeing that Beb is not really short, we're not going to go for a full pot opening. Going to go for a small one, not folding to a re-raise naturally. Then we're getting it in. Oh, wow. Gee, yes. Can't even bet it. Get lucky here and fill up. I hope it's lucky. Ooh, that queen might be a problem. Get min raised, huh? Alright. Hey, no good, my friend. You know, just as if the dealer was willing to make a point here, just keep flopping massively. It's quite insane. I can't type with the not holding focus thingy. Two pair. Happy to get it in, naturally. Pay money, we bet the top pair. Some spots, took some pots down on other tables. Down here. Good to show. And GG indeed there, Beb. Sorry, I kind of just got lucky all over the place in that one. I've gotten lucky. I hope we're remaining lucky here right now. I definitely like my hand against an unknown. Very happy splitting that one up. No complaints. All right. Oh, hang on. This was actually something that's going on. I don't know why there's no music. There you go. Three ways, just checking and giving up at this point. For some reason, action on run once died for now. I'm not sure what happened. So what's the deal here? Blinds are... Yeah, we still go for the pot size open for now. And I don't know what it is, but today we are running absolutely pure. Flop a nice wrap here. Super multi-way, okay. But jinxing it, having said that we run pure. Let's see. No joy, huh? Still take this one down now. Pretty funky. Ooh, lordy lord. Get a call too. Have an all-in the home game, and Zune got knocked out by Gameplay, who's just amassing chips left and right there. Gameplay, awesome job. 14 remaining. We are in 12th place. You have a little less than the starting stack here. Seems to be your daily job is to mod a Nuts channel. I'll check the RIO Discord. Did people have problems? Like, what happened? Where did everybody go? No. No messages there. Who knows? Um, I did the min raise really deliberately too, apparently. As I said, I dialed it in by hand. Jesus. Um, no. Ah, all right, all right, all right. I need drugs by Get on Your Knees. Oh no, Get on Your Knees. Wait, Necro, I need drugs. Get on Your Knees by Elise. I'm confused. What's the title? What's the what now? The Hamsterman in the channel. Always a huge joy to have you here, sir. And we are not steep today, indeed. Right now, just case in point, we are flopping pretty excellently today. Got really deep in the tournament. In the tournaments, we are on profit for the day, inching closer to a profit in the $10 tournament package as a whole. So there's that. And the cash games have been treating us quite nicely. Since most of the action today so far has been on micro gaming, where I currently don't have the tracker up because I have stars running. I don't quite know how well, but in total we're up at least 8 buy-ins. At least $160. Rebase here, huh? Make an emoticon. You know what? Next year the emotes are gonna get reworked something fierce. I'm not quite happy with the state they're in. Case in point, we're just turning and flopping nicely today. And, you know, as if to further underline that argument. And Egbert in the channel as well. Nice to see you here. Doing that impression, so that would be like, would that be like something like that? Wait, here. That'll be a race. Oh, sort of. Nah, actually, I don't like it. Jesus. And we were good until then, yet she had crap. Made 2 pair in the end. You're in bed, prepared to go nuts deep anytime, anywhere. I got flack yesterday for saying something along the same lines with me being in bed. And in the end, I wish I hadn't. So Might get some comments there. Egbert, not Egbert, Hamsterman. All right. This is a good turn. Or are we behind right now? Well, we're about to find out. Little money left to play for. Puggy Boots came back at an interesting time, right? In the tournament, we are last in chips, 12 out of 12. Fancy schmancy. Turn it up just a little bit. Okay, that one is... I have no idea what they're singing about. I didn't pay attention, but I added it to the playlist. Here's to not regretting it once I actually figure out the lyrics. Cheers. That's a nice tune. Chi-ching, thank you very much for the Pocket Boots. Shout out. Pocket Boots being a new addition. I don't know, Pocket Boots actually do tell us. Have you streamed before? You're new to streaming? What's the story there? I saw yesterday that you streamed for... I saw today you streamed for Run It Once. And then I checked your channel just for a brief second, because it was when I already started my stream. And saw that you actually played PLO, so double whammy right there. Very happy to hear that. So what's the story behind it? You've been playing PLO for long, you've been streaming for long. Do tell. Here, we're gonna get it in. I think. Superbly excited by... Ugh, really? Hmm. This is 10, nah, that leaves us way too little behind. Go on with it. Is that gonna be good? It might be good. It's good? It is good. Wait. No. We get the rest of it, right? Shazam! The triple up. Woo. That puts us in 6th place now. 9 remaining. Getting closer to the final table. And then he comes over the top. We have top pair, open-ender. We're not getting away from this. This dude pretty nutty from what we've seen recently. I doubt he's full of it here. Probably has something. But yeah. Oh, never mind. Come on. I mean, good equity, sure, but... The best line Sleuth's got in Office Space. By the way, Chi-Ching, you work in an office. If you've never seen Office Space, you need to stop everything you're doing right now and watch the movie. The best line in there was like, when he, like with the evaluation, it was like, it's not that I'm lazy, it's just that I really, really don't care. Still say that one in my head every once in a while. Alright, I like where this is going. Yeah, now I'm regretting having added this one to the playlist. But what's done is done, I'm not. As the hamsterman would say, pulling out. You know where red staple is, right there, yeah. That's the perfect comment right there. There's some backdoor stuff. Here we get raised. That's fine. Backdoor stuff starting to come in. The wrap now in the top pair. Interesting board down here. And the flush draw block. Oh, now it's a little bit, so just checking for now. Then this one go. Here not folding. I mean, we could go for the check raise. It's nah, bit wide, isn't it? All right. So, okay, boots. Oh, that's nice. Kings, aces probably not folding. Kings not folding. We take it down. So, Pocket Boots, brand new to streaming, long time lover of PLO. Cheers for that. All right. Whew. That was a weird. No, actually, it's a fine bet sizing. Quite a learning curve starting the game, isn't it? Just three ways. There's a bunch of draws out here. Check and go for the check call. Puts even more straights out there. So Pocket Boots, just in case you should have any questions about streaming, insofar I'm not saying I'm able to answer them all, but I'd be very happy to assist in whatever troubles you might run across while streaming, like setting things up, getting things to work. Feel free to drop me a message on the Discord. And yeah. Okay. Decent board. How do you delete the song from list? I think you can. Must use it with your boss. Okay, that song might not be here to stay on the playlist. It's pretty nasty. Amsterdam, which one? I can delete it. There's a command for that too, I'm sure. I have no clue what this. Oh, what it means is that we're deep against you. Oh, Jesus. Uh oh. Oh, I didn't realize we were that deep at the beginning of the hand. Oh, yes, a four. Come on, bail us out. Oh, maximum pain. That was a huge part. That was a huge part. That was sad. See if we can get some money back here. Holding all the pairs. That was sad. Oh, you have a bunch of outs. Nice, we fade. Yeah, sad confirmed, but the next hand we flop our right. Oh, there you go, Hamsterman. You figured it out. Pocky Boots, red staple custom icon for not raising. I think it's already taken by as his picture on poker's. What's it called? Party Poker by Jamie Staples, right? So I don't think I can do it. Come on, really? Are we just in a row losing like 5 buy-ins here? Corruption has been pretty nutty. We have all the pairs, some backdoor stuff as well. We're not letting this go. He has a set, then let's hope it's not queens. It is queens, the maximum punishment again, and we have no out here, and we lost a huge stack in short order. Still doing fine for the day, but that was sad to the max. Oh, brother. What runouts? Disappointing, to say the least. But at least the song is on that lifts my spirits. Yeah, the second one, with all the pairs there blocking sets, I think that one was fine. The first one I hadn't realized we were that deep when I came over the top on the 6-6 board. On the other hand, with that hand, he shows up rarely. He shows almost, he has very few full houses already. The 6-4 in the 3-ring range, not all that often, not all that often at all. Not to mention the pocket fours. So, here in a flush draw, let's see a turn. Not gonna go crazy here. Pocket boots. The microgaming session was going excellent. Now we are unfortunately only breaking even on microgaming, plus some breakback. But it was going quite well, yeah. This was some pretty brutal spots on it all, though. Just checking for now. Take it down here. Board pairing. Not so nice. Don't bet fold. Don't know this guy at all. Here, decent board. Alright, moving on. We'll get some money back. We've been doing fine on microgaming all day. Those were pretty sad spots, pretty much setup spots a little bit. And I'm way behind on the chat. Fix that. Was the biggest talk in the office for 2 weeks. That's pretty good, Sluska. Not gonna lie. Alright. To let it be. Yeah, we don't fold, we go not sleep. Agreed. I think they were like complete punt spots, either one of them. We river a straight. That's more than welcome. And everybody keeps checking. Up kind of nice in the tourney too. And we lose it against the 10 high? Okay. Sorry, here we lost it against the 10 high. Pocket boots, yeah, by all means, feel free to take me up on it. I am on Discord all day long, usually. So anytime. Finish the day with drunk calls. The ace is a problem. Shouldn't be. Actually, he never shows up with aces there. Top two. Top two I like. With a nut flush blocker. And we're good. Right? Right. So we're still up like $80 or something. Oh, plus the tournament winning. So $100, 5 buy-ins. Fair enough. Fair enough. For the sizing, also have a gutter. The 2 pair. Drunk coding. So being drunk and coding doesn't mix apparently, huh? Yeah, puts 2 flushes out there. I'm not gonna go for a bluff. At this point, however, I will. Yeah. Phew. And with the bottom set, instead of go for the check raise, initial raise or initial better. Let's it go. We flop, turn the full house. Pretty neat. Gentleman is still deep in the tank there. All right. Nice. Oh, that, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the is a rarely seen beast. A proper bad beat in PLO. Not too many of them around. He was drawing to one of 2 nines and one of 2 aces, so he had 4 outs. That was nasty. Oh well. Now right here. The 3-bet pot, we flopped the top pair and a gutshot backdoor stuff. Sure if I can fold this now if he bets. That's not a good run out now. I can certainly fold. Over happy times down here, we will get called. Just come in for the bet for the pot size too. Let go. Alrighty. Still hold the nuts. Don't have a single diamond. Finds a call. And another fine addition for the playlist, the song. And he leads. We don't have a single diamond, but I'm still, for this price, we're still calling down. And you get the gutter and the flush draw on the turn. He's getting a little bit lucky, this El Trejo against us currently. In the tournament, we are 5th out of 7 remaining. Still a hard fight until we get to the final table, apparently. And 2 big stacks are our table, wow. So the last 50 minutes certainly have been a little bit of a bummer. The great game of PLO, what can you do? King down here against the shorty. Alright, let's get it in then. Against jacks. Good start. And we stay pure there. Neat. Catnip works way better for me than Cody. Are you one of my feline viewers then? The final table, we made it. We are in 4th position out of 6. And I think we're 1 of the money. So we're on the Stone Cold Bubble at this point. Who do we have? Red Nibblers on the final table. That's awesome. Valera. We know Valera as well. Mindy. I don't think we've played too much with Mindy. Urkis. Much the same. And Vintel we've played with quite a bit in the past as well. Been down here. Take it down. Sitting on some acceptable wine right now. A pair, a gutter, and a nut flush draw 4 ways. And up the It's a 3-bet pot, however. So aces might be out there, in which case we need a jack or a queen, most likely. Yep. It's really small. Alright, alright, alright. So we called here, which was reasonable, was a small sizing. Fortunately, not a good run out for us. That's fair enough. We bet with a pair of kings on the turn. Okay, I guess a 6 blocker played a role. On table 2, we took it down. Tournament, we are still in 4th place. I think we're in 3rd. No, in 4th. Never mind. Apparently, I can't count. Can't count. Acceptable in the end. Oh, sorry. Speaking about this one, where we opened the pot, erased preflop, since then it had been checked through. Min raising apparently a thing on microgaming as well. Here, letting it go. Nice hand on here as well. Up here, as far as the board is concerned, meh. I do have the overpair. Full ring PLO. There are sites that offer full ring tables, microgame being among them. They actually do run every once in a while too. But it's no fun. The first three positions you basically have to fold. No matter what, unless you have the best of aces, basically. So, never took off. I don't know if it was the original form of PLO. It was, in the beginning, always played full ring. Here we turned two pair. We called once with a pair. Gotta do now. Yeah, two pair got a flush draw. To see a river. He made the ace deuce in the end. We were doing, wow, we were crushing him on the turn, actually. Not many good rivers for him there. Well, fair enough, fair enough. We had our fair share of good luck earlier. Now turn around a little bit. Although, decent board. Talking to straight draw as well. Holding the nut flush draw. And a decent hand in the tournament. Let's go. Take it down on table 6. Top pair on a pretty dry board. Nine BB in the middle. Pretty much lost as to what he could be having, what he's leading with now. Ugh. Okay, so him, I believe, Valera, I believe that he actually hit something. A set of threes, set of deuces. Two pair twice over, huh? Both of them make a wait. Oh, he turns better two pair and makes a better full house in the end. That's nasty. And as with that, the bubble has burst. We're in the money. Oh, actually, no, the bubble already had burst. I didn't realize. Because I'm in there and I'm not paying myself. So, yeah, Mindy actually got 50 cents for his troubles there. Cheers. I completely forgot about that. Really, Global Poker had 900, huh? I think it's still a thing on... I believe it's still a thing on microgaming. Every once in a while I actually see a table running. Let me check the filters. We filter out the 7 seats. Yeah, it's still a thing. Down there. Flop alright here. On and all. Let's see turn then. But all in is our table now. If that isn't a source of joy, this guy is completely bonkers. That's also why I checked him. Had high hopes that he might bet it, and it's because it was a really small bet once again, I called, make the nut flush in the end. Not gonna lead it out, but never folding. If he pots, it gets a little bit ugly. He doesn't, keeps betting small. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't have folded that onto a raise, I'm pretty certain. So he had the 6, made a full house on the turn, but with his bet sizing, I'm not getting away from that. Really? 200 BB full ring PLO? Oh, and the games are good, you say? But doesn't it suck in the first 3 positions? It's 900? Yeah, the first 3. We're just have to fold pretty much everything? Or how does that work out in practice? Acceptable. So you're gonna bet large so we can shove rivers. Here, normally I fold this, but once Butterlin is involved, he usually doesn't stick around that long. So I do want to play hands against him. Going for the bluff here. It's nice that we have additional equity. We can hit the nuts with a 9. We have a backdoor flush draw. It's certainly a better board for our range than it is for his, and we do take it down. Cheers. Here, letting it go. So he's really short. If he folds, I'm going to call. If he does anything but fold, and let it go. Alright. Here, got on flush draw against a 50 BB stack player. Here, we have a top pair. We had 100 BB. Ooh, we make the nuts on the other table, by the way. That's awesome. Here we're just pushing. That's fine. Checking once more. Money goes in. And he has a better flush draw with an overpair. That's pretty sad, also blocking our own outs. But we make 2 pair in the end. Shazamming it up just a tiny bit. Cheers. Phew. Got lucky, no mistake. He has pretty much the most brutal hand he could have had there. Blocking everything. Oof. Lucky confirmed. Nah, it's a little bit frivolous as a squeeze, I think. Calling, however, is, given the players in the hand, probably okay. Even though, again, it's not awesome multi-way. And we flop stuff. Yeah, okay. In the home game, we see Valera leading the pack with a almost 2-to-1 chip lead. Erkis in second place. Red Nipple and I really close together. Vintel in third. It ain't over yet. I keep hearing good things about Svenska Spell. Pity I can play there. So he actually, it was too late to show, but he actually flopped a set. Maybe. Somebody raises, we're pretty much boned. Let's watch this. Oh, actually, it is the home game. Let's watch the home game a little bit. Up 2, remain good. And we get a hand. Is this gonna be a raise of Red Nibbler? Does anything? Yep. And meanwhile, down here on this 3-bet spot, get a cold call from Valera. He can certainly afford it. And we flop alright. Money's gonna go in. Jesus, were you the... Okay, now I've really started to feel way less bad having called it off earlier against this guy. He is just a little bit too crazy for his own good. Give a nice bluff here with a rivered full house. And what's the deal? Ooh, up against top set. We need help. We have both backdoor flushes. One flush draw coming in? No! Red Nibbler taking it down and getting the bounty on us. Amassing a decent chip stack at this point. Well done, Red Nibbler. Well done. To take a note on that. Red Nibbler, congrats on getting a bounty. Cheers. Nice. So, right. Let me note that down. Noted. And on the PLO 10 we get crappy aces, but aces nevertheless. Just gonna call. Alright. There's a lot of stuff out there. Yeah, leading doesn't serve much purpose, I feel. I rather would have gone for the check raise, and if I can't do that and we're just gonna play for a small pot, that is fine as well. And now the chip stacks are pretty even here. Intel a little bit at a disadvantage, but no huge outlier anymore. That'll be an interesting conclusion to this. That's a nice enough board to get it in. I'm just gonna pot it here. SPR a little more than 2. This guy being relatively pretty short. So yeah, open ender, 2 overcards, and a nut flush draw. Has to be good enough. Not doing bad against any hand he cares to show up with. 8 doesn't do anything for us, but money goes in. Ah, really? Had a pair, made 2 pair, and no joy for us in the end. Still, I think that went fine from our perspective, except for the losing part. Oh, Rigard, I hadn't noticed you. Welcome back to the channel. Cheers. Red Nibbler, that was an awesome flop. You had a huge hand there as well. Those were pretty good double suited kings, right? I think they were double suited too. Check. Oh, ace, king, deuce. Yeah, perfect. Suited to the ace. What more do you want? And you were up against, what did Valera have? Oh, you got it in, Valera got it in rather loose. The 10-8-8, I can show you here. That was the end of that hand. And but all in left our table. That is a true pity. So from our side, a no-brainer. A little bit surprised by Valera getting it in, but fair enough. And once but all in leaves, we not really nice. Would love for him to be at the table still. Let's see, did he maybe switch to another one? Nope. So nothing changed recently. We're still up around $100 for the day. That's alright by me. BBB extra in the middle, alright. Let's see a flop. Speaking of seeing a flop, that's a pretty dynamic board if I've ever seen one. Winter putting it in. And gets the job done. Nice. A sleepy guy wakes up, certainly letting this go. Gets to play like this Butter dude, I'd still call. Otherwise, the fine candidate for a raise fold. Get aces. Ooh, all in the home game. What's happening here? Oh wow, what a yeah. Those were two really strong hands clashing there. Top pair open ender in a second nut flush draw and double gutter over pair and the nut flush draw plays itself. And nice win there, Valera. Hmm. I'm gonna go with a pot size bet fold. The snap call. Now, definitely letting it go or checking behind, whatever comes first. And here, four ways, definitely not betting in a single raise pot. In a four-way spot, I mean. But also not folding. Hang on. The cat. Giving us top set with a blocker to the nuts, various redraws. Na, du Strick. So we blocked a Jack 10. And besides that, we currently hold the nuts. lots of limping going on in the home game, which is actually fine, and the cutoff limping in the tournaments is pretty standard these days. Or so I've learned recently. Next one to get knocked out of the tournament gets 50 cents, then it goes up to €1, then 150, and then 250. If I'm recalling correctly. Ooh, but all in, sitting on an additional table on the microgaming network. I like it. Ja, du strickst schon wieder raus. Ooh. I swear, I'm a doorman in the cat's eye. I'm somebody who can open cans of food and doors. Let's bottle in. We flop a pair. Catch a decent turn, I'd say. Very nice run out, all in all. Okay, that was pretty funky. And not what I intended, apparently, obviously. My second glass of wine, starting to enjoy my... Wait, you drink wine at the office? I want to work where you work. You're ching in your pocket, not raised knife. Ah. Oh, ching. If you're into tournament play, then check out Ching's channel where she plays tournament. You actually get a chance to, if you're in the chat and you win a draw, of which there are multiple every day, I think, when she streams, you get the chance to play a heads-up match against her. If you win that, you get 10% of her tournament winnings on Sunday for a specific tournament like the Sunday Mini Million or something, I think. Which for me, last week, was good for $9. So I encourage you to check out the channel. I think she's going to stream tonight. Nice hand for a squeeze. Decent enough board. Certainly not betting it, but never folding here. Matter of fact, if this guy was to pot, I think I'd just put it in. Ooh, Depeche Mode. No, it's Division. Never mind. Yep, not letting go. But Alin is getting it in and actually has aces this time around. Right? Down here we get raised. Okay. Pair to backdoors. Certainly doesn't smack his range, this board. Can't wait for the typos to roll in. Yeah. Let's see a turn. That's a pretty ugly turn. And no joy here in the end. Sorry, here. Yeah, the overpair is good. What? Apparently the pair of fours is good as well. I'll take it. Ooh, what's happening? Yeah. No, that's a problem that there's so many peeps involved in the hand. Let's just check. And here, it's very multi-way, but we block draws. Gonna bet here. Ugh. Need to let it be. And how about the turn? How about the turn? Wow. Um. Phew. Now it looks like Urkis has taken the chip lead, and Valera, Vintel, and Red Nippler all really close together there. Soon. Cha-ching, see you soon. Oh, Xmas lunch. All right. Nice, the old chicken. Where? I know that quote from somewhere. Badalin got felted. Let's see if he rebuys. I hope he does. No, it's enough for him. But his MO is that he plays a few hands, usually loses, and then takes a short break, comes back later. So I'll keep an eye out. The Glory Man in the channel. I'm doing fine. Thank you very much. We had a massive day. Right now we only have a good day, which is still fine. And in the tournament, things went pretty swimmingly. The knockout was a little bit nasty as well. But we finished in third, took home a whole bunch of bounties. And I'm profit for the tournaments today. And the cash games as well, up like 5 binds. We're up 10, but lost 5 binds within 2 hands earlier when we were sitting more than 5 binds deep on one table. It is what it is. It's a great game. Yeah, I think I'm turning around the run. This month so far has been going alright. What's the deal here? Urk is knocking out Valera, who finishes in 4th place, taking home 50 cents for his trouble. And now you're into serious money. €1, €1.50, and €2.50 respectively for the next play for the all 3 peeps remaining basically. GG Valera, well done, well fought. Hmm. So the session is going all right, Gloryman. Can't complain too much. We fill up in the end, not complaining about that either. And the stream is gonna last until the home game is finished. And tonight I will give it a final shot with this bot that does the volume leveling, so I don't need to do it by hand anymore. Also really did study yesterday and the day before Gloryman, so very happy about that too. We'll probably have a little bit of studying today as well. We'll see. A pair, a gutshot, and a flush draw against a, right now since we're playing Hutless Unknown. Don't know this guy anyway though. See the fold, unfortunately. Oh, big pot. happening here potentially. Let's see. 9BB in the middle. Missed you in the home games, Gloryman, as well, yeah. But, you know, no worries if you're busy. That has to take precedence. All is well. Would be a treat to have you in it next week, though. I made the final table in the home game. And I think I got knocked out in 5th out of... How many runners did we have originally? 20? Yeah. 20 runners originally, 3 remaining. Get raised here. Certainly not folding a double paired suited hand. Not a great flop, unfortunately. And Badalin is back. He's sitting at the PLO 50 table. And I would be willing to short stack there, but actually, so I will. Buying for 30 big blinds, 15 bucks. That's fine. Pretty familiar territory. That's what I used to do for quite a while. Yeah. Deichkind, huh? All right. Ace is over here. No, I haven't. Had no time to try that one yet. I know what you mean. Didn't get to it. So, Glorman, what I looked into was I watched a series of videos on the Mastermind about 3-bet pots in position. There was like Jane has only went over 14 hands, but it took like way more than 2 hours to do so. It was a 3-part video series, and I can only say generally that I learned a few new concepts and thinking about a few spots differently. It's tough to put into words. And I also watched a episode of Play and Explain on the Mastermind, which is a format I'm always partial to. The Crushing PLO 100 series, where you just pick up like general advice, also in-depth advice about some hands, but more generally speaking, get to see how Jane Anders would play at PLO 100, just uncut basically, with him explaining the whole time. And was to be rather valuable. Ollie's dead, John. No, thank you very much. I'm sure I have some dark sides, but I do try. Cheers. Appreciate you saying that. That's very nice. Right back at ya. Additional club. We blocked a nut straight, and he fires out again. Okay, fair enough. Cheers. Thank you very much for the good luck wishes. Appreciate it. The whole streaming thing took me by surprise how well it has been going, I have to say. I managed to somehow find the nicest people on Twitch. Kind of pandering to the audience a little bit, but it's also true. There's like never a tense moment on the channel where you're like, oh, this is gonna get nasty in the chat really quickly. Basically, it never happens. Except for some weird, like we had a weird raid once by some really strange guys. That's the only instance I can recall. But so it's easy to do this. Everyone else is being so nice as well. Cheers. Keep an eye on the home game tournament. Oh, we already are. Never mind. In case you're interested, Ollie's dad John, to play with us. Every Friday we have a home game on the channel. It is a proper free roll. It's a play money tournament with an added prize pool of, I think in total, €6. So it's not huge, but it's meant to be fun. Not break the bank. And fun it is, for sure. The spot all-in character I sat down for at the PLO 50 table I've opened on the side. Left the table, so once the blinds come around, I'm gonna leave the table as well. Took one home. Never mind, was gonna show you a bluff I got through, but we just took it down. And here, that's a loose call. Pre-flop, don't get me wrong. Flop the nuts. Some backdoor possibilities to improve. Still gonna bet it though. And it looks like Red Nibbler getting a little bit short. Urk is sitting on a huge stack still. Vintel second in place. Second in chips. Nice turn. And on this one, we're just gonna pot it. In a moment though. I mean, you know what? Actually, no, because we block the redraw. We block all the draws quite nicely. That's exactly right, Gloryman. That is exactly right. But it's more general things that I can't really put into words right now. But you're right. That's the mark of it shows you that you understood something if you're able to explain it to others. A good rule to live by too. No joy. Pick up pair in the end. Kinda doubtful it's good. He keeps checking though. Curious to see. 6-5 flush. Okay. Looks like a raise pot in the home game. Meanwhile, we flop our right here, top and bottom, backdoor flush. A little bit of a future blocker with the 10. Make that a full house. So we're not up against ace king. We're not up against ace against kings. That's what I mean. Take it down. And here they split it up. Both of them at nines. That's a rare sight. Split pot like that. Nice blockers. Well, I was gonna say little other equity. It's not entirely true. We could hit a set. But might not be the best. So that's one thing I picked up, Gloryman, for example. But it's something that I kind of knew already. But it was nice to see it explained in more detail why that bluffing like in these spots is much nicer if you have additional backdoor equity like a gut shot or a flush draw. Even a backdoor flush draw helps a lot because with the backdoor flush draw I could now call, for example, maybe. So this one actually doesn't make the nicest bluffing candidate, especially not multi-way. And just talking about the things I learned on the mastermind, the man himself shows up, Jaden Anderson in the channel. What up indeed? What brings you here, sir? What we are doing is playing PLO 20 microgaming, playing some PLO 10 on run and runs, since we currently don't have PLO 20 going there, and seeing the last stretch of the home game. The man himself. So no pressure, huh? Playing and talking. Goes without saying, Janice, that we're all psyched for the upcoming Heads Up Challenge versus Phil Gelfand. Can't wait to see the. Yeah. I figured I had little chance to be the first one to bring that up. It's gonna break the internet, man. A great thing for PLO. Looking very much forward to it. It really loses up with a soft female voice there. The bam. Yeah, bam. Thank you very much. The 7-month subscription streak too. One of my longest subscribers, matter of fact. Jay Hernandez. Thank you very much, sir. Might battle him to warm up. Battle me? Oh, please, spare me. Oh, that'd be fun. And these stakes, where I can afford to lose a few binds. That would be fun. Hey, speaking of things that are fun, seems quite enjoyable. Can stay player marked as crazy. Get to put the 4-bet in. Bam, indeed. Thank you very much again. And what a nice board. I think we try to get it in right now, but you can still have some draws, some Broadway draws maybe? No? We were blocking queens as well. I don't know. I think it's just tough. If he doesn't have a Broadway draw, or queen's tough to get any more money out of him there anyway. Oh, probably not a huge deal betting on the flop right away. I kind of folded an autopilot, didn't mean to. But now that he raised, that's fine. I've watched your last stream, Jane, and it's where you started playing Heads Up. You crushed it too. Made it look easy, but it is totally different to 6 max. I don't know the first thing about Heads Up, except that I'm rarely supposed to fold and I'm supposed to raise way more pre-flop. That's pretty much the extent of my Heads Up knowledge. So in general, I've picked up from Phil Gelfand, and that's something that I incorporated into my game pretty much without asking, because of the source. That he said that he doesn't have an opening range in the first two positions in splash pots. I'm talking about like the small, medium-sized splashes, not the huge ones, of course. But there he has if he plays all the hands he plays, he limps there. Of course, a bunch of limp raises incorporated into that range. In the home game, still tough fighting here. Nobody getting knocked out just yet. You're getting inundated with questions, Jay Hernandez. Probably not unexpected, though. Oh, you only play Rex in preparation. Yeah, that's probably a smart call, right? No point in playing against recreational players if you want to learn or improve. Min raise, so I tend to probably overfold against check raises, just because they happen so very rarely at PLO 20. What a min check raise though. Now we have a blocker. Sure how valuable that is against this player. Seems to be pretty out there so far. We lose also with this calling, so I'm just gonna again. I don't think we've tried check raising him much yet. Well, it's not a check raise, but oh, what I mean. We fill up here. Realized just in time that I in fact have a set. Really? We do take it down on table 6 with the raise there in the end. That's quite nice. Really? I bet the turn. So he bet the flop. I only called because at that point I honestly hadn't realized that I had a set. Now he leads the river. Loose passive dude. Alright. Yeah. We have the spades as well. He doesn't have that many missed spades in there. If you bet trips and got us out of it, then well done by him. We river stuff here. I called this thing a bet on the flop. Well, there's some overpairs that call us down, I guess. The 3-bet, oh, perfect. And he showed up with the 3-bet on table 3. Took it down, by the way. He had the kings with a without a single diamond. Okay. Not mad about that. We bet between 15 and 18. Heads up. It's quite a bit higher than that's a bit higher than an 6 max, right? Heads up, master. That is just horrible. That's a horrible story. I'm sorry that happened to you. Get raised here. This is actually not a raise under the gun. My bad. Kind of spaced out. It has been a long session at this point, almost 5 hours. But I'm gonna stick around until I guess now we call. Ugh. I'm gonna stick around until the home game finishes. Here, gonna pot it on the end. Having top pair. You do have some showdown value. I think I want to make the blockers put in some work. And I'm still gonna let this go. That's not like 2 pair or even hitting another 6 is gonna be that exciting. Yeah. Up in the bottom end wrap. Just calling here. Decent. Backdoor flush draw as well. Top 2 sounds alright. Here, maybe going for the squeeze is okay. Certainly folding 2 if another bet goes in there pre. That takes it down. And how about this board then? Seems alright to me. It's a pity we have the king, but actually three. Actually, maybe we can hold the king as well, making it less likely that somebody else has a strong flush. Now we just crush it all. There's like no river where we go like, why did this one roll off? Jesus. Yeah, certainly tanking for a moment and then calling. In the home game, everybody's hanging on, and now with the rising blinds, stacks are really close together at this point. Seen all in, however. 25%, picking up some activity here, 2 pair, but in the end, Vintal knocking out Urkus. Oh, I spoke too soon. Urkus still has some blinds left. My bad. Board pairs. No idea what the best way to get more money in here is. Maybe the small bet. Meanwhile, going for the 3-bet. Sounds good. Didn't get a call in the end. Fine. Decent one to start betting on. In a 3-bet pot, I'd say. Nice. Starting to pick back up to pick up some steam again on microgaming. Doing fine on RIO today as well. All as well. Urkus takes it down. Not out yet. Payouts for the free roll will be €1, then 150, and then 250 for first place finisher. Red Nibbler already secured a bounty on my head for an additional euro. 4BB splash, also pretty nice. Not fallen to a single raise. A top pair, you say? Now, speaking of top pairs, here we got 2 of them. In a single raise pot. Up here, bet on the call. Not interested anymore. And we take it down. Peter board double pairs. Have you figured out another way, a different way to do the giveaways, Jonas? Watching last stream and saw you struggling with the Nightbot, which I can totally relate to. Because I tried to do a giveaway in the past and use Nightbot, and it was a horrible experience. Traffic is good on microgaming. It's good enough. Actually, I don't know. I've played so very little on microgaming the last month. I only started playing there a few days ago. Again, so I don't know. Hang on. What I do know is that I need to go on a half-a-minute break. Back in a minute. And apparently I missed some action. Oh, never mind. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye. I thought we were down to heads up in the home game. Well, this home game has been dragging on, and we might make the second break. Wow. A fierce fight over the final table. So yeah, heads up master, back to your question. Right now it seems alright. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tables on PLO 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, barely, on PLO 10. That being said, however, tonight's sort of been an exception for some reason. Microgaming, the other side, Run It Once these days, seems to have microgaming beat for most of the day. Except for PLO 20, which is always kind of starting slowly on Run It Once for some reason. But yeah, speaking of PLO 10, I think RIO has more tables going right now than microgaming does. That's one I don't know. Might get away with calling in the small blind. That one might be a little bit loud, that song. Let me look this one up. Queen 887 double suited. And now we're heads up with a river full house. Urk is taken out. Who was it? Was it Valera? No. Vintel, who flopped a flush draw. A pair in his hand. GG. So Vintel taking home 150 for his troubles, and wow, just the quads, huh? Okay. Well, that'll be almost impossible to get more money in. But right now there are a bunch of draws on the board. Let's see. Maybe he wants to call with some of them. Hmm. Oh, don't know what else to do. Down here, 3-bet, which was fine. Then the shorty came over the top, and we get a little bit lucky. Actually fade some stuff there too. So yay for us. Right, the queen, what was it? Queen 887, I believe I wanted to check out. Small blind versus button. Wait, the home game is over? I missed it. Hang on. Queen, so D8, Queen 8 does get folded, doesn't get played. The Queen 7, yeah. I had a feeling it doesn't. Wait. And now I closed the tab. Never mind. Here, top. We do have top 2. Grudgingly, but on this one we can fold. He does check though. So what happened there in the home game in the end? Check it out in a moment. Checks again. We might split this up. No, the bottom set. Okay. What happened there? In the end, it was pair with the rep. I assume the money went in post there. Versus aces, which needed to fade quite a bit, but took it down in the end. Shazam! Speaking of Shazams, a nice end to the session there. Whoa. Even nicer. Take it down on table 6. And with that, with the home gaming done and me having streamed for more than 5 hours at this point, I think it's a good point in time to call it a session in a few moments. But it was a fun day. Except for the 2 hands where we lost 5 buy-ins within 2 hands. That was a little bit less fun. But all in all, I ain't complaining. The tournament was awesome. Liked how I played it too. Oh. I was going to say I liked how I played in general, I think, on the whole. Certainly helped by the fact that the dealer was just being exceedingly nice today. Yeah, raised this. Sure. It's not the sizing I was going for. Sort of a mix between misclick and me spacing out there for a second. And not a good reason to call it a night. On the whole, I think we're up 5-ish buy-ins plus another 20 we took home in profit across all 3 tournaments. Not 20 buy-ins, just 20 euros in that case. So that's more than decent, more than decent. Ain't complaining about any of that. Let's see who is on. Can we raid in a moment? Ha! Ha! Finally! Finally, I can pay back Ruler's Poker for his frequent raids. I hope it doesn't end the session in a few moments. Let's head over to Ruler's Poker channel. This time he is actually playing, so it's not a vision stream. But in case you're not familiar with Ruler's Poker, he is the creator and the mind behind... Wait, what's going on? Ugh. Behind PLO Visions, and uses that software on his channel to have interactive quizzes that are completely GTO based and without a delay. And they're interactive as in you can put in answers, you can see if you're right. There's actually a leaderboard too where you can win some prizes. I think like a month of PLO Visions if you place first in the leaderboard. So long story short, it's the best source for free PLO education on Twitch. So if you don't know the channel, then you should check him out. Today he's not doing one of those visions quizzes. It's not easy to say. But he's playing, which I'm sure will be educational in itself. It looks like he's playing high stakes. I saw a RIO table on the stream, so he's one of the 4 peeps at PLO 200 on run at once. GG to the home game winners. Hell no, never mind. Red Nibbler. Well done, well done. You got the 2nd place, right? Alright, turn the nuts. Also makes for a decent ending of the stream, I'd say. Cheers, Chlorman. Has been my genuine pleasure. The chat made it really fun today. So thanks to all of you. Few more hands to play before we end the session. A min raise. Let's not have any of that. Shorty. Ugh. Wanna gamble it up for one of the last hands? Let's gamble it up. It's not a huge deal. Both of them are pretty short. But not looking that bad. That's a pretty sad flop right now. Need a 5. A deuce. Fair enough. But he had complete crap. He actually had a reasonable hand to go in there as a shorty. That part is fine. Give me a few hours now. I'll have figured out what you're saying there, Chi-Ching. Me drunk? Of course not. Professional all the way. Thanks a lot for the stream, dears. Thank you very much, Chi-Ching. Shroom River, Chase DS? No, I have to rate Ruler's Poker. He has been abundantly kind, coming in with raids all the time. And I have to pay it back in kind. Well, it was a general comment, not an invitation to open to a raid Shroom the River. I think I misread that, Chase DS. No worries. Thank you very much for the kind words, everyone. Of course, we have the credits because things happened, I believe. Not least of all, one that always makes me so very happy when I see it. That Jay Nettis came in for the resub, and it's a 7-month resub streak at that too. I'm just gonna smile about that to myself and not have any follow-up comments. Off the bar, also, I do there was something else that happened. Cheers, off the bar. Thank you very much for resubbing to you as well. Always is a very nice thing indeed. And that's all I got. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon around 4. Well, probably at 4 p.m. Central European time, or German time, if you will. That's all. Thanks for watching, for keeping me company, and the chat a lively place, as always. Let's head over to Ruler's Poker. Do check him out if you haven't seen him before. That's it. Cheers. Have a good night and a good start to the weekend, everyone. Thanks for being here.